Alright. Going live on YouTube right now. Just finished the thumbnail. Alright, check. Test. We're live. Live. Okay, good. Good. Big things coming. Alright, welcome back everyone. How are you? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello. So, I am adjusting my screens right now so you can actually see what I see. Okay, let's turn down the background music a little bit. I think this is fine. Yeah, like that. I think that's fine. Uma. Okay, big things coming. All right, this is it. Zoom in a little bit. How are you? We might do a little bit of a couple of champion meetings run as well after this. Background check. Okay, looks fine to me. Alright, people. Alright. Okay. I'm ready. Hello, welcome everyone. So we have the 11th of November balance adjustments announcement. Actually we got this a couple of days ago, but this is for the 11th of November. Am I right? Yeah. We got this on the 4th of November. All right. Yeah, big things coming. So I talked about this earlier. We had this anticipated for the first anniversary. However, Global decided to release this much earlier. That means we get to see a meta unfold that we have not seen in Japan before. That means we are going to get the balance patch for the game much earlier, and even though even I think it's even during the beginning of the Unity Cup, so that's kind of crazy because a lot of things will change in terms of the skills moving forward. So we will take a look at that in more detail. This is going to be a I don't even know how long this video is going to be, but it's definitely going to take a while. So I have in front of me the Umamusume Pretty Derby website with the post. They announced it at 2 a.m. in the morning UTC time, 4th of November. That was 2 days ago. Following things are going to be adjusted starting from the 11th of November. Note, please be aware that changes caused by the update may not appear in career playthroughs started around the time of the update, whatever that means. So that might not reflect immediately. Now, let's go over every step, over every adjustment one by one, and go over them a little bit in more detail later on and what that means for us. So, first, increase monies and support points earned in career. I mean, that's always fine to see. Right now, most monies are being spent on getting the potential 5 that usually costs like 350,000. That's usually quite a lot if you do want to train a lot more Umas. That's monies can be really hard to come by, especially if you play during times where there are no events. Then they usually give out a lot of monies, but if you don't, then you don't really get a lot of money. Super points are fine. We always take that. Increased parameters gained from career and events. That is something we're going to take a look a little bit later. Increase the number of recreation events for RPL type support cards. That's actually kind of nice. Increased, so that also means that you can use the cheaper power card if you don't have the SR or the SSR version of a card. There might be more uses for an RPL type as well, but usually don't really care about that one. Increase the rate at which PAL type support cards events occur when they are in your deck. That is relevant. Adjusted choice options for career and events when PAL type support cards are in your deck. Okay, so they did adjust the choice options. We will take a look at that later. I don't know if they changed anything in Tatsuna's kits. I'm pretty sure they did, but we'll see what they did specifically. Adjusted the probability of training failure when max energy is increased. Pal type support cards events may occur now at a low rate, even if they are not in your deck. That is interesting. So I think they all do this specifically for Rico, because they really want to make sure that you somehow... There's a lot of PAL type support that they have rebalanced to make sure that Rico becomes and stays a good card for the next upcoming scenario. Adjusted carriers to mitigate the effects of bad conditions. And that is very... Okay, this is a big one. Increase the probability to recover more energy when resting while inflicted with Night Owl. So that is very good to see. Decrease the probability of being inflicted with a bad condition from some trainee events. I'm pretty sure what they mean with that. They reduce the amount of block trainings for Gold Ship or Gold City. Things like that. Or mood down events that some Umas have. Removed mood decreases when being afflicted with a bad condition from some events. That's good. Mood decreases when unable to train as a result of the slacker condition now occur randomly. Mood decreases when unable to train as a result of the slacker condition now occur randomly. Okay. Rest and recreation during summer camp now cures bad conditions. Okay, this one, oh my god. This will save so many runs in the long run. I cannot tell how many times I have got myself a Night Owl because I always tend to rest before the summer training. And sometimes it just happens that you get the Night Owl and you just cannot cure it during the rest recreation button during summer training. So that's actually a really good change. I am so happy about that. Resting now has the chance to cure the Night Owl and Skin Outbreak condition, so we have to talk about that later. Training with Etsuko Otonashi now has a chance to cure the Slacker condition. That is a big thing. So you can cure Slacker even while just training, and you don't have to go to the infirmary to cure that. Certain carrier events now cure bad conditions. Overall, it's just they just make the game so much more easier. I don't think they nerfed any thing in terms of the like the training, the Umas. I know they have adjusted certain skills and such. We will take a look at that later. But as for when it comes to just regular career stuff, it's much better mood and bad status conditions management. Adjusted race systems. Okay, this is something we have to talk about as well today. Added the spot struggle system, added the dueling system, added the runaway aptitude skill. Increased run/spurt speed based on their guts pyramid. That is the biggest change ever. Oh my god, I so welcome this. Adjusted systems involving hills on courses. Alright, okay, so hills, okay, hills is a very interesting topic because, depending on the racetrack, the hills do affect stamina and speed. And we have to take a little bit a closer look at that later. What exactly they have changed there. Adjusted racer positioning at the final corner, allowing them to line up more easily. That is really good, so that makes it that at the end Umas will fan out a little bit better to make sure they are not getting blocked. That is crazy important. Skills that improve navigation now also improve passing ability during the duration. This is a big one. Oh my god. I already see it. Theo was already fantastic. I think Theo is top. Like she has been top tier now, and I think she continues and gets even better now. That's crazy. Recovering endurance late race now enables runners to exert full strength based on the endurance recovered. Recovering endurance late race now enables runners to exert full strength based on the endurance recovered. Okay, this one is important. If you have leftover endurance or recovering endurance late race, like the with the skill that, for example, Summer Maruzensky has, because she has to proc the endurance at that point of time to activate your unique or your ultimate. That is going to affect her. Adjusted the parameters acquired from some training events. Increase the parameters acquired from some training events for the following trainee, Umamusume. I mean, everyone, basically almost everyone will get a little bit more points here and there. Silent Suzuka, Tokaiteo, Maruzensky, both of them, Koshim Vodka, Grass Wonder, both of them, Hishi Amazon, Symboli Rudolph, Air Groove, both of them, Sion Sky, Hide, Top Gun, both of them, Mihono Bourbon, Kuren-chan, Sakuro Bakshin, Sapakrik, Narita Taishin, Harunoda, Matikane, Fukukitaru, both of them, and King Halo. Is there anyone who is not in here? There is no patch for Oguri Cap, not that she needs it, for example, and Taiki Shuttle as well doesn't have it. Rice Shower doesn't have it. It's not everyone, just a couple of them. Interesting. Added new choices for some trainee events for the following trainee Umamusume. Okay, so new choices for Oguri Cap, Grass Wonder, McQueen, Michiru Ryan, Agnes Tachyon, Sakura Bakshin. Added a new trainee event for the following trainee Umamusume. We will take a look at that later. Like, what are those? Adjusted parameters that can be acquired from some support card events. Increase the parameters acquired from some support card events for the following support cards. The Trace and Academy, so these are all the R cards. Maruzensky, Oguri Cap, Gold Ship, Taiki Shuttle, TM Opera, Symbol Rudolph, Air Groove, Twin Turbo, Yaino, Muteki. And then, most of the other cards that are interesting. Okay. Satono Diamond is here. Connor Passes is in here. We'll also check at the specifics later on. Alright, okay, this one is probably the biggest change. And besides the guts thing and the positioning one, this is huge. This is huge. Adjusted the effects and conditions required for some skill activations. Adjusted the activation condition for the following skills, and they don't tell you like what exactly they have adjusted. But we'll take a look at that later. Competitive spirit, I will lay low. Basically, almost every skill that requires some kind of positioning is has been adjusted. Most of the except for shooting for victory, but most of the semi-good skills win QED have been improved, I think. Extra tank as well, interesting. Masterful Gambit. Nimble Navigator, I think that's a top tier skill right now. I think that is incredibly good. It has been quite decent before, but now that positioning is even better now. And it also improves the ability to take over. I mean, I think Nimble Navigator is kind of good. Adjusted the positioning required to activate the following skills. We will take a look at that later, because this is going to affect the performance, substantially. Since, as you can see, we have all the distance, corner, straightaways. Actually, no, only the corner skills, because I think they were pretty broken. They have to adjust that. We are going to see how these skills will function also later on. Alright, I'm happy that they actually adjusted the 1.5 mil CC, and would be really cool if it would not just activate at the very beginning of the race. And if they have, I have to check whether they have adjusted this one so that it also procs during the middle of the race. Then this one is really good as an alternative to the other skills that you can get. Professor of Curvature, I'm interested to see like how that works. Adjusted the activation timing for the following skills. Alright. Plan X. The view from leader's mind, shooting from victory. Two big ones. Sure. Increases the effect values for the following skills. Maverick. Ooh. Okay, Maverick is already kind of strong. Now they're buffing it even more because this is so hard to trigger. Because, I mean, you cannot really control who's going to be in the opponent's team. Center stage, prudent positioning, certain victory, superior heal, pure heart, clear heart. Okay, that's interesting. Made clear heart stronger. Extended the effect duration for the following skills. Oh my god, Beeline Burst. Depending on how long they have extended the duration, Beeline Burst might be a very interesting one. We'll have to see. Professor of Curvature. Cone Adapt, Connoisseur, Acceleration, Straightaway Adapt, Acceleration. Like, this is going to be very interesting. Apparently they all trigger mid-race now, which makes it very strong. Again, here we have the 1.5 cc. Really hoping this is not only going to trigger in the beginning of the race and actually also in the middle of the race. That would be really cool. Alright. Homestretch haste too. Extended the duration of the following skills. I guess. I'm really interested to see like how good Beeline Burst is now. Added new effects to the following skills. Wait and see, blinding flash, gape closer, keen eye. Okay, this is they have just rewritten or added another line of to these skills. All right, very interesting. U equals MA2. We have to see how that's going to be, because that's already like that already is a good skill. Sixth Sense, dodging danger, shooting star. Okay, unyielding. All right. I see victory in my future. Okay. All right. Important information. Changes caused by the update may not appear in career playthroughs started around the time of the update. The progression of previously saved races will not be affected by the balance adjustments. Important. However, some effects and voices may no longer line up with things that happened. The contents of these balance adjustments may be changed without warning. But I'm pretty sure most of the adjustments are the same as the one that we have also gotten for JP back then. Just so much more earlier. And again, like right on time with the new scenario, Unity Cup. So that's going to be a big one. Alright, there are going to be more... Okay, we'll go into all of that in more detail in just a minute. So overall, I am really happy that they addressed the situation with the bad conditions that you receive sometimes occasionally during career run. Some of the Umas have very difficult negative effects to deal with. Like I said, we talk about this Gold Ship, but also Gold City. I think, especially for Gold City, her locking you out of options during the training. I think that has happened a little bit too often. Some events, for example, with Super Creek, they these mood down events, they appear on a regular basis and so much more often than other Umas, making them again like so much more harder to train than other Umas. This one is really good. I talk about this. That rest and recreation now cures bad conditions during summer camp. Big change. Big change. And the fact that you can also cure Slacker now without going to infirmary. training with Etsuko Tonashi instead is really good. Makes the runs so much more smoother. And then overall, I think like bad conditioning is a little bit better to handle now. They have adjusted the way that support or palette cards work in the future. They do make it a little bit better. I don't know exactly what kind of changes they have done to some of the support cards, but we will have to see. But the most this one is very big one: spot struggle, dueling, and runaway. This one is big additions, new additions. The biggest additions are, besides the skill change and the activation conditions, which will change everything. We will, I mean, we have known for about building CM Umas. It will change. I mean, the methodology, like the theory, still is holds true. So you do want to make sure that you accelerate the fastest and get to top speed the fastest the moment you hit the last part of the race. So that still is under in effect. It's just that certain skills, they just don't work the way anymore that we used to know. So that's going to be a big one, as well as this one. Guts is now, I think, one of the most and the more critical parameters that you have to focus on, because the last spurt speed is now based on Guts, and that is so huge because, like I said before, you have to make sure that you are at your fastest during the last spurt. What does help with that? Guts. So besides a big speed stat and good power stat for acceleration and enough stamina, Guts will help you fight during the last spurt. And I think that's what they also said originally, what it should have been doing in the past or in one of those videos. And that's usually what we understood by that. But it never really worked in the last, I mean, since the game was released. It never really worked that well, the way they explain it. And it really just functions as a secondary stamina stat that when the stamina runs out, it uses a little bit of the gut stat more and more effectively than the stamina stat to remain or stay, like, quote unquote fighting against other Umas, fighting for first place. And the higher the gut stats are, the better you can basically get over your lack of stamina conditions. If you have enough stamina, then guts doesn't really matter at all. So there was a diminishing return on the amount of guts that you could build, that you have, where it was only around like 350 for medium and some long races, maximum 400, around 400 guts for like the very long races. And everything above that, it really did not help your Uma at all in terms of like winning the race. And yeah, so we never really focus on the gut stat that much. So now that we have that, it's actually so much more important to train, and it's also a very good stat to train because it also increases speed and power during the training. Therefore making Umas that have a plus 20% in gut stat, wanting to train guts more, so much more viable. We're talking about Daiwa Scarlet, one of my favorites, Gold City, and I think to a degree Symboli Rudolph as well, but we have to see how that also evolves with the other Umamusumes, because having a good growth rate for speed and power is still very important, or preferably, I mean, I wouldn't say important because you cannot really change like what kind of growth rate a certain Umamusume has, but it does help a lot. But now that we can actually use more guts cards, and some of the guts cards actually have kind of good skills, makes it that you have an increased pool of support cards that you can use to get to certain skills more easily, because they were we majorly have been avoiding them because they were guts cards, right? The only guts cards that was decent as a Romy card was the Haru Urara card. And even now, Harura remained top tier, and with this change, she has become, I think, the best guts card that you can get right now for free. You just have to play the game a little bit. So the Harura guts card is definitely something you want to take into consideration, maxing out really early on. And then we have a lot of other guts cards as well. But we have to see how the meta evolves, because like, what do you balance that for, right? So you have to choose between, like, do you train your Uma for the team trials where a lot of wit stat is important, or are you going to train your Umas now for the champions meeting where guts is going to be more important? So both of them are really nice, and again, having a 3-star in guts as a parameter is actually in Sparks is actually really helpful in certain scenarios, but you still need to make sure that you have enough stamina. You still have to make sure that you hit the requirement for speed and power. So all stats across the board are very important, except with the wit stat still sitting at around 450 for a champion meeting Uma. Maybe a little bit more if you can get it. And much more if for more team trials Umamusume. So yeah, decks are probably running 3 or sometimes now even 2 if they have a good growth stat and speed. But 2 guts cards, I think, is kind of important if you do run guts builds. We might even run 3 guts cards. Again, because it does train power and speed. You might also combine that with a swinging maestro, a super creek. Basically, that's the only stamina card that you would then have to put in there. So mixed decks, prepared to see that a lot more often. But I still am not a fan of mixed decks. Like I said in one of the videos in my support card mastery, I think the most important thing about like choosing the support cards, besides of like what they do, is that you want to lower the RNG, especially if you do a lot of runs, to get to a certain stat line with the cards where you might even hit a lot of you might hit like 1200 speed with only 2 speed cards, right? But that requires a lot of RNG. I am still in favor for prioritizing only 2 kinds of type cards, be it speed, guts, or only guts stamina. That's a thing now, yes, or only wit and speed, for example. And there are builds where you can run 3, so 3 to 1 or 4 1 1 type of builds, but definitely not 4 ties, because that will just be RNG horror for you. I don't think it's still good. But even though you might have to focus on speed and power and stamina and guts, it's kind of bad to have like all 4 cards in one deck. That's still not a good thing. It really comes down to the basics and understanding that you want to minimize the chances of actually maximize the chances of the good buttons, because you cannot train every training to level 5 or facility to level 5, and really have to make choices there. Make sure that you preferably only choose 2 different type cards, maybe with the one additional one like stamina for the super creeks. I might Okay, they might have also changed the way that swinging my Astro works, but I have not seen it here. Maybe it is indirectly affected because of positioning, but we'll take a look at that now. All right. All right. Let's take a look at. Okay, we have the one for skills. We will take a look at that later. This is the page on GameTorer. It's still work in progress, but I think they have summarized everything that's been in here quite well. All right. Bad conditions rebalance, which is much better now. Resting during the summer camp now cures all generic bad conditions. Again, like this is a very big change. Well rested, or aka 70 energy plus. Great success while resting. Apart from a chance to cure skin outbreak, can now also cure night owl. This is a big change. Basically means that you should not, unless you have a really severe condition, never really have to click infirmary. So yeah, that's really cool. Skin outbreak. Skin often doesn't cooperate at that age, may suffer from drops in mood. I mean, it might only affect some of the Umas. Training with Etsuko Oktonashi now has a chance to cure Slacker. We read that. That is very cool that you can get rid of that also without having to go to the infirmary. Selecting the top option in extra training now has a chance to cure one random bad condition. This is a big one. Extra training happens quite frequently. You always, most of the time, use the bottom option because it gives you a little bit more energy. But if you have a bad condition, that is a good way to cure it. Fan Ladder now has a chance to cure Slacker, and Fan Fest in the second year, in the last year. Early April now has a chance to cure Slacker and slow metabolism, but that's a chance. It is not a guaranteed one. But overall, it just makes the infirmary kind of obsolete now, because through playing, the only time you would have to go there is most of the time to cure, again, like Slacker, Night Owl, specifically Night Owl. But just playing the game, well rested, can also cure Night Owl now, as well as, yeah, again, like Slacker or top option extra training, they can also cure these things without you having to rely on the infirmary, which is a big deal. Makes things so much more easier. Racing changes, the runaway aptitude skill was added. What is runaway? It is a 5th running strategy, but this is a subcategory of front runners. I can explain that. So in Japanese, there was looks like my chaos run made me be a little late. Hi, cracks. So runaway is a subcategory that's not indicated in the Uma like running style. You have the front runner, or then you have the leader, or the pace chaser rather, and late surger, and then end closer, right? As for the front runner, runaway is in Japanese onige, and in the regular front runner is just the nige. For example, certain Umas are specialized in being only and priorly only at first position by a large mile. And here they mentioned Silent Suzuka because I also think that's a good example. Silent Suzuka, for example, is an Unige character where her entire kit, she's basically a glass cannon. The only way she, and by the way, Saiyan Sky, I think as well, I'm not sure. Because her unique also requires her to be at front at all times, or at least she has to be at front in a very specific position. position in the race to be able to proc her unique, and that makes her be a runaway style type of front runner. So this is very interesting because they still have different kinds of calculations based on like the type of front runner you are, like the regular front runner or the runaway front runner. But you don't see that again, like you don't see that in the stat screen. But you just have to get the clue from the skills that they get or receive and the way that they run. They also describe it here as a runaway strategy being a more aggressive form than front runner and will try to secure a big lead at the start of the race at the cost of bad stamina utilization. Silent Suzuka has that. Everyone who is trying to run ahead big time is an Onige or front runaway character. A frontrunner can become a runaway by learning the Great Escape skill. Note that this will likely be just called Runaway, or Great Escape is the old community translation. Yeah, this is like the skill. It has arrows. It's green. That makes it that at the cost of a lot of stamina, you're trying to secure a great lead at the start of the race. Spot struggle, new mechanic. The mechanic can occur when 2 or more front runners or runaways are close to each other, and they will gain extra target speed at the cost of extra stamina consumption. Alright, this is why bringing, and we have this before during the champions meeting, where it was generally a good idea to bring, if you run a front runner and one of the front runners is your leader, your ace, then it's generally a good advice to bring another front runner, just so you have someone to compete with, as that will increase the chances for you to, or not increase the chances, but it makes your front runner compete with the other front runners more, and making them a little bit faster. And this one just makes it even more clear, because like we had this before, like as a hidden mechanic, but this is a thing now to make it more official, and I think that's that also adds a little bit more extra target speed than the original mechanic had, where if you have multiple front runners, spot struggle is basically fighting for first spot again at the cost of extra stamina consumption. So you might see these two things together, like having a runaway and then again, like with the spot struggle mechanic and the runaway mechanic, you will use a lot of stamina, and being a front runner again just makes it more that besides of speed, you want to have a ton of stamina, so you have enough power to okay, not power is not the right word, enough energy to power through the through these specific scenarios. Whereas power is more of an acceleration thing, and in the beginning is very important, but the moment you secure the first spot, it's less of a thing now. But again, stamina is going to be a huge one. Stamina requirements in general for front runners might be really difficult. Guts is a big thing, and you kind of like need to have a high speed stat, stamina stat, and a high guts stat as well, because they usually lose out, as definitely they're more weaker in the later stages of the race, where you have more end closers, late surgers taking over. And again, guts is the only thing that will let you survive, that will let a runaway Umamusume survive the last spurt. So having a lot of those skills are pretty important. Also, skills are only somewhat decent for front runners now, because again, you would rather want to focus more on draw stat points than on certain skills, where most of the skills have their conditions change and their activation conditions, where they don't activate the way they used to activate, right? We will take a look at that later. You originally wanted, and it's still prefer, preferred to have a lot of skills activated during the mid of the race, not at the end of the race, for a front runner, because you have to secure the first spot, or secure a good spot at least. And for some of them, you have to go first, like say on Sky. And some of these skills require you to stay first, so you have to fight that during the middle race, during the middle part of the race, and like certain skills there are really important. So, but by then, yeah, again, like the last thing is more of a stat than a skill thing for the front runners, so they will have to rely on a pretty high gut stat in this case, besides of high speed. Dueling was added. This mechanic can occur when multiple girls are competing with each other on the final straight, and they will all get target speed and acceleration based on the guts. This one is an extra layer on top of the guts thing we talked about earlier, where guts is now affecting the last spurt speed, and this one is this will always happen. Basically, your Uma will fight with the amount of guts that they have against each other. Ayo, today was CZN. Is it CZN day today? Let me check my schedule. I thought it was Uma. Alright, let me check. What day do we have? Is it not Thursday? Tell me it's Thursday. Tell me it's Thursday. It's not Thursday, right? Oh my god. I thought we had... Right, did we... Okay, we did yesterday CZN, right? Anyway, today is Thursday. Thursday. Oh, I thought today was Tuesday. Oh no, it's not Tuesday. It's Thursday. Okay, I didn't got it wrong. Yeah. Alright, we got Tuesday, Wednesday, so 2 days we got CZN. We will continue doing CZN more, but right now I think Umamusume requires my attention a little bit. What am I doing with my life? I don't know, Lucio. I think, I don't know. What's your sleep schedule anyways? So again, today Umamusume, tomorrow Umamusume. On Saturday, no stream, and then on Sunday we do more Uma. And then we will start next week more with Unity Cup as well as CZN. I'm pretty sure a lot of people will yeah, be excited about the new the new scenario. Still have to finish my video on that. Alright, back to yeah, the video. So dueling is a guts thing. We already know that. The guts change is huge. The hill systems was adjusted, and some courses might have more or fewer slopes than before. This actually is really nice. This will be automatically reflected on the racetrack's pages when the patch is released. We can check that out later. For now, you can switch server to Japan if you want to see changes. Okay, so yeah, I agree. So some of the Umas, they have really good I guess hill management, if that's what you would like to call it, because hills, they do also affect the stamina in a way, and of course speed as well. So certain Umas like Summer Morozensky, where they do require a hill to activate her unique, and it has to be the second half of the race, just don't have a lot of racetrack options where they can actually utilize that. So I'm hoping that they will add more hills on some of those races where it matters. But we'll have to see. Which that also affects stamina consumption on hills. That is something that I think some people don't know. Increasing your lane movement speed. Okay, this is big. Will now increase your target speed, which has not been like that before. This is, of course, above to all lane movement speed skills, or as the patch notes call them, navigation skills. And I talked about that earlier. Navigation or positioning skills, besides the the adjustments here will play a very, very important role. Really cool is that they added in that the Umas will generally fan out more during the last bird, making it less of an RNG thing to get blocked and or box, and rather again like fan out a little bit. And having good lane movement speed not only helps you navigating through that, but as well as we just read it, increase speed overall, which is really, really, really good, because most of the positioning skills, they just sucked, except for Nimble Navigator, because that increases, that has been increasing, besides lane movement speed, also acceleration before, but now I think it is probably one of the best like skills that you can get for that specific reason. Nimble Navigator was already a pretty good skill before the patch, okay? It was nice before the patch. Now, with the buff of positioning skills, it's really strong. And I feel, again, like I talk about this a lot, but Theo is my goat. I think Theo was really strong for a CM. I think Theo is even stronger now, and it might be one of the best Umas, if I would say so, especially for medium races, because she has a lot of strong positioning skills as well, and she just, I mean, if you're unique procs, it's game over. The Swing Maestro just went down in value. We'll have to see. I still have to read everything. I can't wait to use Narita Bright. Oh my god. We have so many strats now, like so many things that have not been used can be used now, which is pretty cool. My other Top Gun has the upgraded version of Nimble Navigator. Yeah, okay, Top Gun is crazy. Alright, we'll take a look at that later. So, lane movement speed is the thing now. I still wish they could have improved the vision, but we have to see like how that will actually affect that, because vision is more of a hidden thing that also will make sure that your Uma will navigate properly out of the pack. But it's not really seen here, but I guess like having more speed will naturally improve the vision anyways. If you run out of stamina toward the end of the race and recover it with the skill, your last spurt speed will be properly recalculated now. Before this change, recovering stamina during late race was pretty much useless because you already reached a target speed, and again, recovering stamina doesn't really make you faster in some cases. They talked about that here as well. Big thing, like I said, like also here, Summer Morozensky, where she has her skill only procced, again, second half of the race, has to use a recovery skill, is going to be, she was really strong, now she's better, right? Because this one is going to affect her racing style at the last spurt 100% of the time, most of the time. The gut stat is now a bit more useful. It will now affect your speed during the last spurt. To what degree, we'll have to see. I think some people are still aiming for like 1,000 gut stat or something like that. We actually have to see like how good this really is, because if you have raw speed and power and enough stamina, you will still beat everyone. Because a lot of guts will not make you faster than... let's say 1,000 guts, 1,000 speed will not be faster than 1,200 speed, 400 guts. You know what I mean? It will not increase your speed that much that you will beat the speed stat. It will just help you fight a little bit more. And again, that's what they said originally. That's what Saigam said originally. This is what the guts was intended for anyways in the beginning, but it was never that good because it really capped out at 350, 400 points and gave diminishing return. And now that guts actually is a bit more useful and does affect the not only being a secondary stamina a stat, also affecting the velocity, also the speed. of the last bird makes it much more useful, because in most of the time, based on like what we have seen so far, it's going to be a little bit more difficult to fight for first spots in the last spurt, because again, if there is better navigation, better fanning out, and Umas running out of the packs, you will be able to compete, or have to compete, with more Umas at the same time. And again, dueling stat is going to be a big thing here, and that is going to be based on the guts that you have. So even at 12, if both Umas have like not 1200, we have to talk about 1300 speed now. It's like not 1200 anymore. If both have max speed, then the only thing that's going to matter, and both have like reached top speed, it's the gut stat. And that is the most defining factor. But that only matters, again, like I said, if all the other stat related points are where they should be, right? So speed needs to be maxed still. You still need to have a lot of power in some cases, not for the front runners, but especially for the late surges and stuff. And a lot of stamina, at least enough stamina. So that's still under effect. So only then, after you have cared about that, is guts going to be your main focus. I'm actually not sure like how much of a speed boost the guts stat will give. For example, what if my Uma only has 1000 speed and has max amount of guts? Is that going to be more useful than running a max speed with like normal guts stats of 400? We have to see. I don't think so. It went from useless stat to stat. Yeah, it's now a stat. It's like wit. It is. Okay, I talked about that before. If you're trained for a champions meeting Uma, then have more priority on guts than wit. If it's on team trials, it's still wit more than guts, right? So they are both, depending on like what kind of races you will race, still very equally important. But the most the most important stat are still speed, power, and stamina. But again, having high stats on guts as well as speed and stamina and power is kind of difficult. This section is all 28 new training events added during the global half anniversary. There are all training events, and a large part are secret events, i.e. you need to clear some conditions for them to trigger. They talked about this here, that some events have been added for some characters here. But yeah, I mean, you will know when you face them. I mean, it's like it's just really cool that they have like extras. I'll just like skim over them. Special week or summer special week will get so if they win the triple crown and the Tenno sweep on year 3, they get extra speed 30 and power 30. Big stats, by the way, speed and power, stamina and slick surge. Slick surge is going to be interesting. Yeah, I mean, here I actually matters now that you do win the triple crown. It's not just for title. It's actually it actually helps. So and change to the food event, the slow metabolism thingy. I think it's still like same. Bot option actually can now give full energy recovery instead of just energy recovery plus 10 plus 30. Okay, mid option has been the top option before, and the top option was the bottom option before the food event. Okay, very important, okay? Very important. Very important. There are now 3 options, not 2. Top option has been energy 10, and bottom option has been energy 30 plus eventually sometimes slow metabolism. Now, the bottom option is now the top option, and the top option before is now the mid option, and the new option is the bottom option, which with a chance to fully energy recovery. Like if you're 0, you're back at 100. So 30 is just full energy recovery, which is big, by the way. But also can give you slow metabolism. But I think it might be worth it. Again, bad conditioning is not that bad anymore because you can kind of cure them. I think for slow metabolism, you still have to go to the infirmary unless you are during FanFest and somehow this happens and then you can try to cure it here. But I think slow metabolism is one of the very few things that where you have to actively go to the infirmary still. But not anymore for Night Owl, really. And Slacker. So that's pretty good. Silent Suzuka has all stats +7 and the Onige, or the Great Escape skill to make her a runaway strategy. Get a win streak of 6 or more graded races in G3, G2, G1. A win streak of 6 or more. I think that's doable. Without breaking the win streak, win the Tennis Show Autumn. Okay, I think we can do that. That's not a bad thing. We have Tokai Teo and the enemy collaborations. Randomly, either Stamina 30 or Stamina 15. There's one of those skill. I think that's a new one. I think that's a new event. No change here. Actually, I don't know if that was a past one. Ogre Cap has. I was saying the spring crown. It's not the spring crown entirely. It's only Osaka High Tennisho Spring, and then we have the Kikashok Yarimakini year 2. That's fine. Skill points 30. Vodka has to win basically everything. But that's big. Speed and power plus 25. Seeing it as a tiebreaker seems like the easier way to understand what it does. Yeah. Agemasen. This one. Yeah. Is that even worth it for vodka? I mean, you will do this naturally. Like, if you have a good run, you will win all of them. Like, it's not something you can really aim for because I think these are all part of your careers anyways. So you want to win them. If you do, then big boost. But it's not as, I mean, I think this one is like special week got a big boost. I think speed 30, power 30 is insane. That you only have, I say only, have to win the Triple Crown and then the Tennis Sweep in year 3. That's kind of neat. And then again, like this one, huge. I don't know if everyone has it. I don't think everyone has it. It's just in this case, some of them have it, and in this case, Special Week has the full energy recovery on the food event, which is crazy. So, I wonder why. I don't know why Oguriga does not have that, but I guess she does other similar events that recover a lot of energy. Daiwa Scarlet has also, similar to Vodka, win everything. All stats plus 15, skill points plus 50. That's huge, by the way. This is similar to what you would get from the director at the end of the career. So, and all stats plus 15 on top of it. That's kind of strong, but you have to win everything. That's I don't know. Can be difficult. Vodka is a bit hard though. Arima's second year is kind of fast. Still does not matter, you're going to use the site anyway. Yeah, true. So we still use the trainee event helper for Game Torah, so it doesn't. You don't have to like knowing this is actually nice, but you still check the everything on the game helper anyways. This one is huge. Speed 25, power 25, guts 25, skill points 30, only and only for winning 4 races. And that is the Kinkusho part of the career. Takarazuka Kinen year 3, Mainichi Okan, and the Tennosho Autumn year 3. That's so easy. Like, compare this one for what Daiwa and Vodka have to do. Sure. Like, Daiwa Scarlet, I mean it's all stats 15. I mean, what can you say about it? It's still, I mean, yeah. Taiki skills? You mean this one? All that there is? She doesn't have medium attitude, I think. I mean, I think you can train her. It's not bad. Let me take a look. Medium is E. It's doable. Yeah, medium is E. I mean, if you train Taiki Shuttle, you're probably training her for Mile anyways. And if you train her for Mile, then you kind of need to get an S in Mile and not an A or B in Medium. That's a problem. But depending on your stats, even at Medium E, it's doable. With a lot of stats, it's still doable. Yeah. Need a lot of speed. That's true. Grass Wanderer, both versions get a boost speed power a witch for winning 3 races, specifically the Triple Crown. The Condorpasa gets big speed 30 with 30, skill points 30. NHK Mile Cup, Mile Championship, and Yasuda Kinen. I think Yasuda Kinen was an optional one for her. I'm not sure. Biwahaya Hide gets energy plus 20, trigger the training event, win any race on the Hanshin racetrack. Win any race, not every race, any race, okay? Mayano and Top Gun, both versions, win as G1, race as, okay, front runner, pace chaser, late surger, and closer. I mean, Mayano can do that. I have seen Mayano having an A aptitude for all the race strategies. It's so funny to me that this is a condition now to get extras. This is so funny. $45 minutes? Yeah, I mean, we're almost there. Wait, I think I have to close the game and then let it update. I have to log out in a moment. So, next, Majiro Ryan. Again, like win the Triple Crown. This is not a big one. A Rice Shower. Okay. Agnes Tachyon, all sets 3, whatever, for the Triple Crown. Winning ticket. Conditions unknown. But she gets also stat points. This one is crazy good. Late surges, straightaways, and corners hint, both of them, for the cost of 15 energy. But again, skills have changed. Activation conditions have changed. We are going to take a look at that a little bit later. Kuren-chan. This event can occur multiple times, whenever. Super Creek. Okay. Narita Taishin has a lot of skills, a lot of races that she has to win in order to get some power 30 or 7 or more races won. Matikane, big one, 3 races, speed and power plus 25. Nice nature, speed, stamina, kinda good for 3 races. Okay, and then randomly she just gets energy. And then we have King Halo. All stats plus 10, skill points 20. That's also useful to know. Alright. This was all for the major adjustments here. So, to recap, they have improved a little bit how the support cards or the PAL type cards work now. Making R-type support cards are a little bit more useful, but you would still not really use them. I don't, except for building certain again, like certain debuff Umers, then that might be. No, it's not PAL types. Sorry, it's not the stamina. And the type cards, it's the PAL type, the friend card. Never mind. I don't know, like you don't really use a rare PAL type anyways, only the SR, and I don't know. It might be useful for everyone who does not have the SR version of the card or the SSR version. We have Rico coming up, and everyone probably just has a Rico instead, but we'll have to see. Again, I think the biggest change is this, like, next, okay, obviously next to the guts thing here, which is a big thing, next to the spot struggle dueling system, which is a big thing, and positioning, which is a big thing, the race system, big thing. The next and also equally very good change is this one. Wait, which one? This one. The rest and recreation during summer camp, also curing bad conditions, because we do get a lot of night owls before summer training, because if we do rest up, that might happen. And that was always so frustrating, because that alone, even during a good run, ruins entire runs, and I hated that. So the fact that you can actually cure conditions now during summer camp is super nice. Besides that, we have a lot more ways to recover from night owl, from some events, and just overall, like, there's better mood management. Training with Escort Otonashi cures Slacker, or has a chance to cure Slacker. Really nice. It just makes you want to go to infirmary if you really have like really bad conditions sometimes. Like slow metabolism, where it's very important that you get that out of the way real quick. But even for slow metabolism, there's a way to get rid of it if you're around FanFest anyways. Gotta try that first. Yeah, Slacker and June Light is no joke. Yeah. What's your target for this Rice Rico pull later? We do Rico. At least we try to get Rico. I'm not trying to like force it too much. We have 100 free pulls guaranteed, so that's 10 pull every day, and then for 10 days, and then I will spend my carrots, but yeah, I will just get what I get, right? So, and then I will save for the remainder to get the basically save it for what's her name, the late Surger one, forgot the name, Meijiro Dobar, and when she comes out. I feel like Rice Shower card went down in value with the patch. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I think, I mean, still target, even with the balance patch and without the balance patch, the target was still Rico, and get at least one copy of her, because you don't want to rent out the Rico card if you want to rent out like an MLB Super Creek. That's still very important, or an MLB whatever, Yaina Moteki, whatever. It's still, it's still Rico. I don't like. Don't. I mean, for me, people have been debating and thinking and talking about this. Like, for me, the answer is clear. It's just it's still Rico. Like, and you only have to get one copy and you're out. Like that's all you have to get. But again, I mean, you cannot really pass the free pulls anyway, so you have to pull. Even if you got one Riku early on, that's fine. I mean, you still have to use up your 10 pulls for the support card, so you might get it on multiple ones, which is fine, but it's really, really good for new players or for returning players. Yeah, just one copy. And we all can get one copy. The game will finance half of, like, will finance 100 pulls for us. We can come up with 15,000 somehow. I don't play the game a lot, only when I want to, and I am already sitting at like 8k. Like I didn't even do it much. I'm pretty sure some of you are sitting at 15k easily right now. Right, and we will get a lot more carrots along the way too. So we will. So me personally, I will easily hit like 10, 12k on top of the 100 pulls that we get. But I'm pretty sure, and I hope. Okay, I hope we will get to the Rico much earlier. Rice stock minus Rico stock plus, yes. Alright, coming now to the most important, and I talked about the most important stuff, but like the next most important and equally most important patch is the skills. So a lot of skills have worked differently now because of the way the positioning works here, and they have adjusted the activation conditions of a few of the very major skills, namely the all of the corner skills and the distance corner skills, which have been really incredibly good for a lot of basically every Uma that can get their hands on them, including Professor of Curvature. Positioning is required now to activate these skills, and that is yeah, I mean, we'll have to see how that works. But I'm really happy that they have adjusted the CC one, so the 1.5 and the 50 million CC, because depending on like how they have changed it, I have not seen it. If it does not proc at the early race anymore, I'm really happy to see that, because I do play a lot of Umas that have this skill, and I would like this skill to be good, because it actually gives good amount of velocity, but it always activates at the beginning of the race, so it's I don't know. We have to see. So this page will summarize it for us, and I don't know if all these skills are going to be in here, but we will have to see. You got like 34k carrots. That's good. Saving for Tosin Jordan. Her banner is only in December. Yeah. But you got a good amount of time to save. It's already November, so it's like only a month. Holy, it's only a month. Oh my god. Now that I'm thinking, now that I'm saying it, it's almost end of year. Crazy. Alright. Competitive spirit. Change. So running. Okay, so this one activated if there were 6 people, and you know, at least 5 other runners must be using the same strategy. Change it to 40% there, so they changed that. Okay, I know there was one thing that they have changed. I think it was Maverick. I'm interested to see how much they have actually increased the value of this one. It's very hard to trigger because no one else has to have because you need to be the only one that needs to run the same style. But I think Maverick already was kind of strong for that. Iron Will, early race only. Now it's early race or mid race. I mean, I don't think Iron Will is still good, because you still have to get yeah, you still have to get blocked for that. I don't know. Nimble Navigator or No Stopping Me. You're blocked from the front for at least 1 second. Another girl is at most 2.5 meters in front of you for at least 1 second. Okay. Not sure how much that will actually affect it. Nimble Navigator was a good one, with the way that acceleration and lane movement speed also works now. I think Nimble Navigator is still very, very strong, because it had been very useful before the patch, and now it's better because it gets you in better positioning for certain skill activations. Masterful Gambit. Okay, this one is a big one. I know that a lot of gold ships use this, and of course Narita Taishin. And yeah, you mess up this skill by just running a Haruran this year. So the activation condition of this can be manipulated by running a very, very slow Uma in the race. So then you can cancel this thing entirely. Change it from 75% to at least 50% behind the first place. Okay. Mile, Maven, or Productive Plan. You in the first place, now you're in the first half of the pack. That's a big change. Alright, Track Blazer, what we got? You're in the first place, you're in the top 3. The big change, oh my god, this is so good. Yes. Oh my god, this is really good. Track Blazer is a gold recovery that Mihono Bourbon gets. She basically does not need the Spring Maestro because of that. Pretty cool. Adrenaline Rush or Extra Tank, you're out of stamina, your stamina is at 30% or lower. This is a big one, very good. Huge lead or staggering lead is changing from at least 5 lengths to 3 lengths. I think they have buffed all the skills. I don't think they have really nerfed any skill here. Intimidate or Adored by All. You're top 3, you're in the first half of the pack. Again, like big changes. At least 5 seconds have passed, at least 3 seconds have passed for opening gambit, keeping the lead. Okay, this also makes it so much easier to proc this one. Okay, this one, Dodging Danger. Yeah, okay, so this is one of the positioning skills that we really, I mean, it's for front runners specifically, but most of the positioning skills, we are not really sure like how to calculate with that, because the previous version of the Umulator like it doesn't tell you, and even during the game, like it's besides the RNG thing, it's something you cannot really calculate the ROI for. Like you don't even know if it's actually helping you, like having positioning skills or not. But knowing now that this is important, depending on the kind of skill setup you're going for, this might be important. You're blocked from the front and the side, really bad. You're blocked from the front or the side, which is much better, because this basically means you're boxed in, and then you don't have any chance in any way, so you're not getting out of there. Leader's Pride, all the race only. You were overtaken or early or race or mid race, you were overtaken or blocked from the side. So more activation conditions for that. It's just this one. I'm just trying to see if there is anything worth mentioning. Okay, Uma stand. Okay, this one. There are 4, 5, 6, or 7 girls nearby. There are at least 3 girls nearby, and at least 5 seconds have passed. Okay, this is entirely different activation condition. This makes it so much easier too. Okay, Shooting Star, you're second or worse. You're first or worse. I mean, okay, sure. Resplendent Ace, you're first and there's another girl right behind you. You're first and there's another girl right behind you, or you're second and about to overtake the first place. So it's basically like adding in like another activation condition on top of it. That's very nice. This also does work for the inherited version, no? I think I'm not sure if the inherited version also has. I'm pretty sure that it has this. Alright, Grass Wanderer and Air Groove. Grass Wanderer always activates, by the way. You are fourth or worse. You were third or worse. I mean, sure. Must be on the finance rate at the moment when you're overtaking someone on the outside. I must have overtaken someone on the outside at any time after entering the final corner. This skill will then enter trigger on the final straight. Okay. I don't play Hishiyama, so I don't know. Okay, this one. This has been known to be bad. And I don't think the activation condition is like making this better. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe. You have less than 35% stamina remaining, and then now you have less than 45% stamina remaining, like half of it. But you still have to check all the other conditions, which is kind of difficult. Not sure if this is going to change. Okay, this one, you are in the front of during the final corner and you surrounded from front side and behind. Again, like really bad activation conditions if that, I mean. You are in the front during the final corner or beyond, and there's another goal nearby. This is so much more better. Oh my god, this is so much better. Imagine. You can only activate when you're already losing. I mean, there was a skill before. You're in the front during the final corner or beyond. And there's another girl nearby. I mean, this makes it totally different. Like, this is a different skill now. Alright. You're on the final corner. You're on the final corner or beyond. I mean, what do you mean with beyond? I mean, you mean are on the final straight already. Okay. Blue Rose Closer. We got Rice Shower recently. Okay, move the overtake condition to preconditions. You're on the final straight and you just overtook someone. You have overtaken someone at any time. After entering the final corner, the skill will then trigger on the final straight. Interesting. Okay, that's good. You must be blocked from the side during the final straight. You have been blocked from the side at any time after entering the final corner. This skill will then trigger on the final straight, similar to what Blue Rose Closer is. Okay. Kuren-chan. Falcon. This one is big one. You don't have to go. You don't have to be first. You're on the final corner. You're in the second half of the pack. You're on the final corner or beyond. You're outside of the top 40%. Okay. Okay. You're fifth or worse, but also in the top 60%. You're fourth or worse, but also in the top 70%. You're in the final corner and in the top 50. You're on the second half of the final corner and in the top 40%. Defeatist. Never got that one. Okay, no changes for Teo. I think Teo's still broken. Teo's still number one. Alright. Adjusted positioning required for skills. This category had fixes in activation logic rather than skill rebalancing. Skills that were supposed to trigger on a random corner previously had blah 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 as a condition. For example, swinging Maestro, where it's like does not matter like what corner, any corner, right? Which, if you think about the logic, doesn't work as intended. Those skills were changed to a new all corner random condition. I mean, it still says the same. Skills with blocked all continue time were changed to is surrounded with a slightly different logic, but similar idea. Activates when you first enter any uphill. Activates at the random point on a random uphill. Okay. Alright, so this is what they changed for the 1.5. Okay, let me think about this. Activates when you first enter any uphill. So sometimes in some races, it is at the very beginning of the race, and then it will just activate it And you don't want the 1.5 mil or the 50 mil to activate at the very beginning. Activate at a random point on a random uphill. So this makes it a little bit better because then it not only like it is not forced to trigger early in the race. That is big one. Activates when you first enter any downhill. Activates at a random point on a random down. I think that they have changed that for every of those hill skills. Early lead will activate after 5 seconds. Will activate immediately at start. Oh my god, this is huge. What? This is big. Oh my god, this is a must-have for frontrunners. What? Wow. Big. Well, it's only 1.2 seconds, but yo, Mihono Borwa getting the big bus. This is huge. It's not as crazy as groundwork, but it's like working like groundwork, where it activates right from the start and just makes sure that you get the lead very early on. Dude, what? Oh my god. And Track Blazer also got buffed too. Whew. Mihono stonks going up. Green skill replacement for sure. Use it with groundwork. Yeah. I mean, and then I think we all know that. I mean, for front runners, you kind of like have to have groundwork because you're not competing against other front runners who have it otherwise. And early lead is now added to that kind of category where if you're playing front runner, like you kind of like want to have the skills because you just have the upper advantage, right? And this one plus focus. The focus skill to make sure you don't have any late starts. Yeah, what are replacement except you want to gambling witch check activation. Wait, is it witch check? Oh. Ah, okay. Ah, it's not. I see. Well, groundwork is 100% of the time as long as you fulfill the activation conditions still, right? It's sad this one is a witch check, unfortunately. This will be broken. Imagine this does not have a witch check. Okay, I got it. But I guess, I mean, it does work quite a lot of the times, right? I think it still does, it does work quite a lot of times. Because that's the only moment when the skill will trigger and you know immediately like when, if it will trigger or not. And I think it's still fine. It still works, right? Wait, groundwork is also wit? Really? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, wait, never mind. I thought groundwork was... I thought groundwork was a guaranteed activation condition because it has always activated for me at least whenever I had groundwork active. I never had it where it didn't activate, but maybe I'm just blind. Yeah. Angling and scheming too. Okay, interesting. Okay, angling and scheming, I know they have that has a wit check. All right, next, calm, collected, keen eye. Okay, I'm interested about this because my lovely gold city has it, and I want to use it. So can activate anywhere in the early race, but only if 5 seconds have passed. Will activate at a random point in the second half of early race. All right. Second half of early race. So if I divide the race into 4 parts, that's the second part. The second half of early race. No, never mind. I have to divide it into 6 parts. So there's the middle part, the early race, the mid race, and then the late race. And each of those phases are split into 2 halves. So it's rather... I think it's the same. Maybe it's like 7 seconds after the race. It's almost the same. I think maybe like 7-8 seconds or so. I don't know. Maybe longer. Yeah. This means that we always... because only if... if 5 seconds have passed, I'm pretty sure we have not utilize our 5% there, and making it that we have a few more seconds to activate it. Basically brings out the full value of here in this case Keen Eye. That is really good. Again, like swinging master replacement because yeah, gold recovery. Watchful Eye will be Dominator of Mile 2. Yeah. This is a Mile 2. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. So I brought her during when we had the Mile. The Mile Cup. I forgot the name already. Cancer Cup. And she performed incredibly well, but without any stamina skills. Because it's a Mile, you don't really need any stamina. But depending on like what kind of Uma you're racing, because she's light surge, like doesn't care. But if you would run a front runner because of now the new additions of the Onige, or like the runaway strategy plus the dueling thingy that can happen, like the guts check at the end, because all of that requires stamina, extra stamina. Maybe some recovery skills might be needed for front runners for these short races. So, but not here. Like this specific case, she does not need it. You're at the random point in the mid race. You're at the random point in the second half of the mid race. Okay. All right. Okay, get it. This one is probably a big one. You're on the final straight. You're in the second half of the race. Ooh. Is this good? It has been decent before. I have to think about this. So if it activates at the second half of the race during a point where maybe it's to secure your lead, because if it's on Suzuka, it's probably for runaway strategy anyways. But I would like it to actually proc out the final, right? Yeah, okay, on the final corner, if we use it to accelerate and then go with a higher speed into the next corner, we do retain that speed for this, for that calculation. For the last bird calculation, that is really nice. Shooting for victory, you're on the final corner and in the top 50%. You're on the second half of the final corner and in the top 40%. Okay, I think this is good change. I think this is better. Eternal moments, you're at the random point in the mid race. You're anywhere in the mid race. Okay, this is not a random anymore. This is guaranteed. Yeah. It is not worse, Manuel. Shooting is now basically just for paces and for different tracks now. Yeah, I also noticed like shooting for victory has been a really good skill, but it was not even before patch, it was not the most broken skill for every racetrack. But now with this one, we really have to see based on the racetracks where this still is good one, because it's not always good one. Okay. 50 minutes left. Oh my god, we're almost there. Like if you check Virgo Cup, shooting now actually works for it. Redshift doesn't. Okay, interesting. Eternal moments. Yeah, okay, so this is anywhere in the mid race, not at random point. But this one has a guaranteed proc anyways. So I mean, Alright, Maverick, which will probably never happen. So double circle gets a speed stat up by 80. That's almost an extra 100 points in speed, which is huge. But you will probably never trigger. Like, this is so difficult to do. Like, you cannot really do this in team trials anyways, because like 18, like 16 different Umas, like it's not happening, right? In cups, in champions meeting cups, like even then, maybe you were one of the only end closer when you're running in the mile cup, you know what I mean? So then it might work, but usually all of them are, I mean, in my strategies, I always have front runner, pace chaser, and then I have a late surger as my debuffer. So it's, I mean, I already almost cover all these strats anyways, maybe. Center stage, lane movement speed more. Okay, Falcon. Prudent positioning, this one, very nice. My Teo has it. Nice. Certain victory. Teo got a buff. This is anime Teo. Superior heal. Wait, what? Pure heart is 0.7. 7% now? What? This is so much more. Oh my god. Don't forget she also has Swinging Maestro in her kit anyways. She has so much stamina recovery. Wow. Wow, big heals. Big. Increased skill effect duration. Oh my god, they actually buff curvature. This is even more OP now. Wow. Okay. We take it. I mean, it's a 0.6 more second more. Corner Connoisseur almost doubled. Oh my god. Okay, please. Beeline burst be like 4 seconds or something. Oh my god, no. This is 2.4. Okay, maybe. I think 2.4 seconds is fine. I mean, because before it's like it was unusable anyways, right? I think 2.4 seconds is fine. It's the same as Professor of Curvature. It's actually good. This is actually decent. I'm not even mad about it. Again, like random straight, however, but not the perfect activation condition, but I guess it's better. It has cooldown. Broken? Yeah, okay, Beeline Burst. I don't even know if there are other skills that have a cooldown, but Beeline Burst has a cooldown. And I don't think it works, but based on the description, like it doesn't say here. If the race would go longer, and especially long races, there might be a chance to proc Beeline Burst twice. But I never have confirmed it, because there wouldn't be a cooldown on skills if it would not be able to not trigger twice, right? So I don't know why Beeline Burst has a cooldown. And I don't think the races will last longer than that most of the time anyways. Maybe. This one is nice. Dude. Much needed buff. But I was hoping for like the 3 seconds. That would have been crazy. Yeah, only 3,200 meter, I guess. Okay, so only the log plus the 3,600, the only race where then that might happen. If it does happen twice, it's actually broken. Yeah, so you get effectively like 4.8 seconds off the skill if it does happen to trigger twice. Yeah. Maybe. I think like I think the cooldown is 16 seconds or something like that. I don't know where do I check that? All right, it's 30 seconds. Oh, never mind. I thought it was 60 seconds. Wait. Okay, so a race is for a medium race usually a minute 20 or something like that. So we can proc it twice, and long races maybe 3 times in total. The skill length gets multiplied with race length. Oh, it does. Okay. Ah, makes sense. Alright. So... yeah. Again, like, I don't know. Any other skill does not have... I have no... I have not seen any other one that has a... okay, this one also has a cooldown. Never mind. But I've never seen curvature proccing twice. This never happens. I didn't knew that curvature also had a cooldown, but I know Beeline Burst had a cooldown, so I don't know what I'm thinking. Most Kyoto 3200 has a chance for second time Beeline Burst. Okay. Anyone has proc curvature, Professor of Courage twice? I don't know. Like this never happened because this is a corner thing, right? And I don't know. Usually it happens at this point of time, like second corner, and then you usually never see it at corner 4. You just skip races. No one knows because you all skip races. A rushing gale. This is a big boost, by the way. This one is strong. Straight away. Axel has 3 seconds now on it. Homestretch haste. A little bit better here. Already a good one. Even better now. Okay, yeah, okay, activation condition. This one. All the straight random ones, similar to Beeline Burst, is like... I can only see this working for front runners trying to fight for first position in. But for every other one, and especially like using position keeps, every other that is not a front runner, is just, you just don't need it. Yeah. Home stretch, I think, only triggers in the first half of the final leg now. Okay, so they have also changed the activation conditions of this one. I think it's only the timing. No. Okay, last bird. But we already knew. Home stretch was already last bird before. Okay, this is this is the old condition. I have no idea where do you check the new conditions. Do we have a more accurate patch note from the official website somewhere? I don't know. That's not it. Anyways. 3 more minutes? Holy shit, the time goes by so fast. Fast and Furious, 2.4 seconds now. Killer Tunes, 2.4 seconds. Big one, much needed. Staggering Lead, 3 seconds. Perfect Prep, 3 to 4 seconds. Shifting Gears to double the time. Acceleration, 3 seconds. Big one. Unyielding Spirit, 2.4 seconds. They increased the duration for all of the skills. Wow. Okay. Alright. Fighter has 4 seconds now? Wow. Lightning Step, 4 seconds. it's only alt version McQueen that gets an extra buff. Because she needs it. Alright. Skills with new effects. Wait and see. Increase acceleration 0.1. Okay, so these get an extra. What? What? It's a debuff skill? What? Keen eye? Oh my god. Wow. Okay, I take it. Blinding flash. So target speed plus acceleration 0.1. Yeah. Mild Dominator for late end. I like Kine. Watchful Eye. Unyielding 0.1 acceleration plus on top of it. You've got no shot. Decrease acceleration 0.2. And plus stamina drain as well. Who does have it? Who has this skill? It's like Siphon whenever we get that gold skill. You have that skill? Stop right there. Okay, that was the this is the base version. 6 cents, change lane middle. What was that before? Increase lane movement speed. And then you change the lane to the middle lane. Dodging danger, same. Okay. Shooting star plus acceleration on top of target speed. That is nice. Shadow break. I don't think this one needs a buff. A new condition branch with increased target speed 0.45 if you were blocked from the side during the mid race. All right, this one is a super specific one. But I guess it's an extra if that does happen. A new condition branch with increased speed if you were blocked from the side. Okay. It's time. All right, let me restart the game so we can take a look. We're almost done with the list anyway, so I will skim over that. U equal MA2 increase target speed 0.25. I don't think this one was needed, but she got it now, and she's even more broken than before. Agnes Tachyon. Oh my god. Oh wait, this one is the base version. Like 0.25. That's fine. We take that. It's crazy. And then we got the increased acceleration for Marikane. All right. I don't think this one was needed. I mean, but it's short. All right, let's see. I have to close the game first, and then reopen it. So we just went over all the changes, just in time. Crazy. All right. Let's go! Rico! Woo! Beautiful. I'm not like too mad if I do get dry shower. I will take it. You in the middle of a run? Oh my god, a lot of episodes. Unity Cup release giveaway. Everyone get a free pull. 15,000. 1,500, I mean. Oh my god, it's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. Everyone! Enjoy! It's okay. I'm still on the video, by the way. I know I'm late. I wanted to release this so much more earlier, but again, like I talked about this before, we have Unity Cup before Leo Cup ends. Everyone will be still redoing their Ace on this one because we have 1300 in stat cap, 1800 for wit, 1300 in speed, and the rest. So be prepared to face those ones in the final if you are participating in the Leo Cup right now. So yeah, you all have to do your aces anyways. I talked about this before. I didn't really care about like building my ace top tier because we all have Unity Cup now where we just get better Umas anyways, right? Now with the skill changes, this is also something you want to. I mean, it's not going to affect the Leo Cup, by the way, because the balance changes will only apply on the 11th. The Leo Cup will end on the 10th. So don't worry about that now, but you do get higher stats for that one. One thing, unfortunately, is again on this one you cannot really farm the URA Finale Sparks, which is the better like Race Spark, not Race Spark, a Scenario Spark. The blue Unity Cups Race Spark I don't think is better than the other one. So we will probably only train on Unity Cup now. You only train parents for with the URA Finale. So this one still better. It's still shorter. I think it's a little bit still short. It's still a little bit faster, and it's still better for parents because of URA Finale. And this one for everything else. Okay, to make it short. All right, it's team based. It's a cup where you race, you increase the facility level by a different mechanic. We will get into that later. But first, I have to do the polling before we actually get into the scenario, because that actually might affect how we're going to play this. See, we're already sitting at 11,000. Like, we're getting to 15,000 anyway, like during half anniversary anyways. We have so much more carrots that we can claim like in the next couple of days and playing the game from. And it's basically guaranteed at this point. And we also have some tickets too, but yeah. Let's do the bolts. Free ball. And here's Rico. Oh my god. It's 2 SRs. Or 4 SRs. Okay, she's new. Alright, there we have Rico. First temple. No! Whoa! Oh, I thought so. Okay. Alright, hey, wait! I needed the Manhattan Cafes MLB now. Alright. Oh my god, imagine the first one would be Rico. Oh! Sad. Of course it's Teo. Yeah, I heard that already. I praised Teo too much. She came to me. Yeah, I mean, it's a free pull, but we're still pulling. You done with the banner now? Oh, okay. We also have like free tickets that we can use. We have seven tickets, and I think I will use them because why not? Yeah, before again, like I'm trying to spend my carrots here anyway, so we will have to see if we can get Rico first, anyways, because we're not. I'm not trying to start a cup without you, Rico. I could, but I mean. Okay, wow, an SR. Another one. Okay, so these were all my free pulls. Did we get something else? Alright, so part 3. This one is the more important one. We get the voucher. So for exchange, this is our MLB Kita-san. So we have to get there. We just have to play Unity Cup, that's all. We can get there really easily. Alright, let's do another one until we get her. I mean, actually, okay, I have to count. Okay, so we have 17 already. We only have to pull for 110. Oh my god, another one? Oh wow. Okay, we have 2 SSRs for 2 temples already. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wow. Sure, I take it. Alright, we're good to go. We're good to go. Is that easy? Is that easy? Is that easy? Oh my god. Man, I thought we'd be sitting here for like another half an hour or so. Alright. Let me check. Riko Kashimoto. Alright, Unity Cup, here we go. We're good to go. I still have so many carrots left, dude. Oh my god. Alright, why is Riko so good? Tatsuna has better energy gain plus speed bonus. Because she specifically has special events that only occur during the Aoharu High or the Unity Cup scenario, where she gives increased or higher rewards or stats in her case, making her overall better for that specific use case. It's just that, nothing else. She also has she gives Ration Gale, if it does matter, but other than that, it's kind of very similar to what Tatsuna can do, but a little bit better because she is made for that specific scenario. Having a better energy management does come in super handy because you never really have to click on rest. You just instead you just click on recreation and go on a date with Riko and you're good to go. So it's like you rarely have to click on rest, which is very nice. But same was for Tatsuna during the forgot the name already. I forgot the first scenario name already. Yurai Finale. Give her a carrot because we're going to save them. Okay. Do I have enough? I have. Alright, you don't need anything else. Like at LB0, this is fine. You don't have to do anything. This is fine. Similar to Tatsuna, you also don't have to max her at all. Like this is fine. This is fine as it is. The training effectiveness, yes. If you can get that somehow, but you don't need to. It's basically here just for energy. Yeah, risk reduction. We gotta get that out of the way real quick. Actually, how much do we have? Yeah, let's do monies. Aoi Kyrian? No, so the other power card was the okay, so the Aoi Kyrian for the first scenario, I forgot. I'm all thinking Unity Cup right now. You're a finale. Okay, so for the first one, So every scenario has a card, a palette card specifically tied for that race. Oh, not the race, for that scenario that will give increased stat bonuses. And for the Uri finale, it was the Aoi Kyrian. I don't think the Tazuna had an extra stat boost there, but it was the go-to palette card anyways. It was still better than the Aoi Kyrian, even with the stat against. Uri final who? Yeah, we don't know. Wait, is it a new day or? Oh yeah, yeah, it is. What? This is the first time I see Haru Urara going first on my team. Crazy. Oh, I got that. Okay, I mean, the question is, yeah, it's, we can technically enter the champions meeting now, with a different, I'm in group B because I missed with the first round again, like, okay, again, sorry, I probably should have been in A group right now. So Teo is my ace, just in case you wonder, like, here are the stats, like, here. And I have my debuffer, and then Amaru Zensky, who is running front, is not quite performing, but it's still Teo. Teo still for the win. Teo's still good. But this one is, yeah, this one has more of my focus now. Okay. Scenario links for Rice Shower. Rice Shower this year. I think I'm going to keep. I think I'm going to keep training my tail. Oh, before we go here, deck. So, guts. Actually, we have a couple of options now because this thing here, right? Yeah. Wait, how do we do this? I think not much has changed. So, for Unity Cup, it's this, and it's still this, and it's probably still Tosho for speed, right? From that point on, things can change now. So, depending on if you have an Uma with 20% growth stat in speed, you can get away with only running these two here. The other ones can go into either stamina, power, guts, whatever you need. If you need the swinging maestro, then for sure, I mean, you have to get it there. I assume, because, I mean, I don't have it, I have to rent it, and that's one stamina card here. I might bring another stamina, or here in this case, I'm going to bring Haru Urara. Good roaming card, it's decent. But guts might be kind of I wouldn't say important, but it's interesting. She doesn't give any skills, and for Teo specifically, I don't think she needs any other skills. As long as she has good raw stats, I think Teo will perform pretty good. But that's true for most of the other Umas. I have not much train right now. I'm going to keep it with EX medium. I'm still going for this one or this one. No. What am I doing? We go. Where's my special week? Somewhere here. Never mind. I forgot we are pace chaser, so we can actually make use of getting, you know, gourmand here. So we don't have to rent out the Super Creek, but only if we get the gourmand here. But I think we still have to rent out the Super Creek here. I think that's fine. Too busy playing the Yu-Gi-Ohs? Yeah, I was too busy playing then. I mean, I did perform really very well too, but I mean, there was too much going on. There was also CZN, and then, you know, I'm a massive procrastinator, so I'm a little bit behind here. But again, I think the last time I played this was in JP, and then it was a long time ago too, because in JP you have other game modes to play, right? So you're not playing Unity Cup. I was playing that when it was, so when did I play it? I definitely played JP when we did not have the Unity Cup, and then eventually I just started playing it once we had it. I did play through Ment. The music cup, like the fourth scenario. Music, whatever thingy that was, I completely skipped. I did not do anything. And then Paris, so we had Lark. This was where I went really crazy with. Guts are not good yet. No, I mean, it depends on the character too. I think Guts is still usable if you have a lot of it, but not too much. I'm still all speed, stamina, power. Still, Guts is only something you have to worry about if all your other preceding 3 starts are good enough. Because Guts doesn't matter if you don't have enough speed nor stamina. That makes sense. You know. I actually don't have any parents for her, so I have no idea what I should build right now. Give me the this one. Okay. Wait, who has the medium? Okay, power, medium. Medium. I have stamina cards, but not power, so we're going to utilize this one. You get to race with her, for sure. Oguri? Tatsuna gonna teach you about our hard mechanic to scam advice again. Yeah, sure. You got hair cracks? Nice! Congrats! Alright. You got 2? Wow. You beat me. What? In 10 pulls. You definitely beat me there. Taiki? Yeah, I don't have Taiki. Unfortunately. But I think Alcona Pasa has so her the way that her I always say unique. It's like this one, the old works is still kind of good. I'm just trying to see what I just care about this medium thingy here. I think this one is fine. Let's take this one. You get an event race on late June and late December. Yep. You're 2 in 10 pulls? No, in 100 pulls. Okay, okay, that's a different thing, Trax. I might as well MLB here. I still need to do 10 more for the guaranteed one. Oh, wow. Man, you're quick. There's only one card and one card only, and that is this one. We will have our MLB Kita very soon, so I'm very happy about it. Can finally run a full decked out team. Aoharu-hai. So the translation just still tells you it's Aoharu-hai, but English translated it's Unity Cup. Like, it's not even the correct translation either. So, but whatever. Hi Nail. Yes, Guts is not good. You are correct, but even before balance patch, Haru Urara is still a good roaming card. Because she still is good because of her training effectiveness. I don't have any other support card that I want to use. Also, it's with training with with the future in mind, because eventually the guts stat will matter. So even if we focus a little bit more on it, it does not really hurt us. It's still going to be a usable Uma for the future if we can get it. No wit? No, we don't need wit. No wit. Actually, so I would usually run. So if I run wit, I run at least 2 wit, because that running 1 wit feels, I don't know, feels not good. Gambling unrest, yeah. Oh, we are all gambling. I don't need anything else. It's just I just want to have a normal a good run. Tokai is so Teo will perform pretty good regardless, depending on her stat line. All right. Oh yeah, okay, so I guess that was new animation there. Oh, we have a different background music too. I'm going to turn up the music a bit. Let me see if there are any changes in like the UI. Do we have this scheduler now? I'm taking notes on all the events. So I might... Actually, no, never mind. I don't have to check it now because I can just watch the recording of the tutorial. Yes, please. Let's take a look. So, the Unity Cup in general. Okay, never mind. I should not skip this one. The Unity Cup is a team-based competition held by Trace Academy that runs concurrently with the Twinkle Series. Whereas the Twinkle Series tests individual performance, the Unity Cup puts emphasis on teamwork. Yeah. The Unity Cup consists of a series of pre-season rounds followed by the finals, which is still the URA finale, by the way. The 4 rounds of pre-season races are held to decide your team's ranking. If you would like to learn more about team ranking, please ask me about team stats. There will be plenty of downtime between pre-season matches, so use it to train up your team members. By the way, I recommend raising your team strength through Unity training. With that one, she's right, okay? For once. If you would like to learn more about Unity training, please ask me about team members and Unity training. Once the preseason's over, the finals will begin. The final round of races determines the victors of the Unity Cup. Even if you don't do as well as you wanted in the preseason, if you win the finals, then you win the whole tournament. Make sure to not lose hope and keep aiming for victory right until the very end. That's everything about the Unity Cup. Is there anything else you would like to know about? That's the Unity Cup races. The Unity Cup is held at the end of the late June and late December turns each year. So late June is like after summer. Like during summer. The teams will compete in 5 categories: sprint, mile, medium, long, and dirt. You must enter at least 1 runner in each race, and up to 3 can be assigned to each category. So it's very much like team trials, by the way. At the beginning of each Unity Cup match, a team will be formed automatically from the members you have recruited. But don't worry, you can edit your team manually too. Feel free to rearrange your racers as best as you see fit. Once you have finalized your teams, you can select an opponent to face and so on. If you defeat the opposing team, you will grow stronger. Yeah, increase team ranking that way. Your ranking won't go up if you lose, so aim for victory. Once you have chosen an opponent, it's time for the races. Whichever team places first in the majority of the 5 races is deemed the victor, so best of 5. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Okay, what else do we want to know? Team members and Unity training. The Umamusume in your team are naturally your team members. At the moment, your team members consist only of your trainee Umamusume, in this case Tokai Teo, and the Umamusume featured in your support cards. But fret not, I'm certain that if you do well during the preseason, more Umamusume will hear about your team and want to join you. The Umamusume who join your team will be able to participate in the Unity Cup. There's one thing you need to keep in mind about Umamusume in your team who are not featured in support cards though. They cannot trigger friendship training and won't have hint events. So, of course, you want to prioritize the Umas that are actually part of your support cards, because that is going to be important. Next, let me explain Unity training. If you train in the same location as your team members, you can activate Unity training, a form of training where members mutually support each other. It's similar to friendship training, by the way. Whether or not a team will trigger Unity training is randomly decided each time they are assigned to a training type. Same to friendship training, by the way. So there's a blue icon for that. A special icon will appear when Unity training is available, so keep your eyes peeled. During Unity training, the attributes of the participating team will increase. What's more, if you perform Unity training with 2 or more team members at once, the effects of that training on your trainee will increase as well. So try to aim for as much. Just try to look for just many faces, better. The more members in the Unity training session, the more effective the training. Yeah, makes sense. Also chance of earning skill hints for each Unity training session. So this one is kind of neat. So I do remember like there were certain skills that you can, like, similar to races when you get like random skills. Sometimes you do get like skills that you cannot really get from support cards or from your inheritance events, and then they just throw you with like firm conditions, summer runner like that sometimes. It's really good. And if you perform Unity training enough times, something special might happen. As team members perform Unity training, their dedication to the team will grow, which can lead to a phenomenon known as Spirit Burst. Spirit Burst helps power up your team members and may also grant your trainee skill hints. Try to trigger Spirit Bursts for as many members as you can to help your whole team grow stronger. That's everything about team training. Alright. Team stats. That's the last one. I'm sure... blah, 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 blah. Your team ranking represents the position of your team during the preseason. You can increase your ranking by winning races in the Unity Cup. The higher your team ranking, the more motivated your team will be and the better they will perform in the Unity Cup. Alright. Alright? Okay. When your team's attributes reach certain thresholds, it will also cause your training levels to increase. So focus on making your team even ever stronger. As you increase your team power by building your team members' attributes, you will learn upgrades to your club room when it reaches certain levels. Club room upgrades make it easier to recruit talented members after each Unity Cup match. Finally, there's your team title. This is a measure of your overall performance during the preseason and is based on both your team ranking and team power. The better the team title you earn, the better rewards you will receive at the very end of your playthrough. Alright, that's all we have to know. We will... are you sure? Yes. Why does she look so sad? Okay, I'm prepared. I mean, we get everything here again. Look out for these things here, and especially if they spark, then that's what you want to click on. It's as easy. It's just as it's as simple as that. I mean, I played this in JP, okay? I did not understand a single word, and I was still able to play through it. I'm sure you can do the same. I think the game will like trigger things and make things sparkly that you want to click on it. It's usually a good sign to click on it. It's as easy as that, right? I mean, you already know how the URI finale works and everything. It's not very it's not really more like different than that. We still have most of the events in URA finale still happening here in the Unity Cup. So we still have the mood gain in the beginning. We still have the New Year's events, and we still have the URA finale, and like some like fan events we have too as well. And we still have a lot of like things just transported. Like the only thing that's changing is, and is still a big change, is that it is more team focused, and the way you train the facilities is going to be determined by something else later on. So no, that was Mant. Never mind. In Mant, that was the case where the facility levels is based on the races that you do. I think here it's not different. They have these bubbles here, and besides the like blue gauge, which you still want to race, there's this thing here. If this goes up, you trigger these. I think they call it spirit burst or something like that. You get extra bonus points, stat points. You also see like their stats here. If they race with you, you can check like how good they perform. So it's pretty cool. Because of that, depending on like what kind of support cards you choose, you see we have the Rico, we have Kido-san, Tosho, the Haru-Urara Special Week, and the Super Creek. Because this is a team race and you also have to fill the dirt race, might as well put Urara here because of dirt, right? But I don't know if that actually mattered, because you only have to win 3 races out of the 5. You don't have to win all the 5 anyway, so not that it really matters if you don't have it. Okay, let's go. I still would. Oh, let's skip. We got more people joining the team. Wait, did the game just say we got a tail? We already got a tail. Oh, no, it's Taigi Shadow. Okay. Same strats here. The focus is still to Get the friendship gauge up. Nothing too special here. Occasionally you see these things here. They give unity bonus, which is the number on top of the number that is having this cool flaming animation effect. Don't care about that too much at the beginning. It will also make them stronger for the racing eventually, so you want to train them all up. This one is huge. Surge savvy. You see the support cards, they have the gauge, right? And every other racer that has not the gauge is someone who has joined you afterwards. You can still increase the bubbles for them, and it's still good, but you would rather want to focus on your first of all, raising your friendship gauges for all your support cards anyways, and making them stronger and have them race in the races. And then the other ones are just secondary. They do give an extra, and they can give you a lot of extra stats if you happen to also have time to increase their... how should I call this? Like the blue bubble there, right? Alright, our first sleep deprived. Nothing we want here. Alright, I wonder how good Technician is now. Going forward. It's not, again, like not for the upcoming, not for the Leo Cup, but next week when we actually have the balance patch for the game. This might be interesting because it also accelerates speed. Also, yeah, 1300 is a stat cap. Is it fine to use the bubble during junior year or better to wait? I think use it whenever. So... because you want to trigger bubble... like, how do you call it? Spirit Burst? Bubble Training? You want to trigger that as much as possible. Unity Cup in 10 turns. Oh, that's sad. Ah. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's a new screen we see here. She's actually in her racing outfit with our team members in the back training because Unity Cup is coming. Alright, unfortunately we still don't have the scheduler. We will probably get that at the next patch. Not in the next scenario, however. So, I want the calendar. This is so bad still. Let's go spend French training there. Okay, what was that again? Alright, here we have a not friendship training. The burst, the bubble training. You see that here? This gives you a huge amount of extra stats. As you can see, this is even more than the regular training itself. Big one. It's almost like a secondary friendship training, if you so will. And once this happens, this goes up. You see, speed power. Yeah, they have now leveled up. So it's not entirely based on it's not based on like how often you click this. It's based on this one. The higher you get these things, the higher level you can raise your training facilities. Corner recovery. Oh, what? Oh my god, come on. Uasha. Okay, Unity Cup race after this one. Wait, look at Super Creek there. This is so funny. Gonna try out this Unity Cup thing and come back with questions later. Bye bye. Alright. Yeah, form a team is okay. Team trials. That's what that's the short version of it. Team trials, okay? So we added here. So Haru Urura, we got that from the support card. She's a dirt Uma, she can run that. So we put it here. They already select the Umas with like the best position here and everywhere. You can still manually adjust it if you want. You know how team trials work, right? Most of the time this works. It already does it for you in like the most in the best way that based on aptitude and solely on aptitude, right? So this still works. You recruit them because you can then fill the other slots, but it's like you can still win the races without like these slots filled. You know what I mean? But dirt Umas are, if you have train a good dirt one, because sometimes the partner one, they're not that great. So I don't know, but I guess in this case it is. All right. Skills. Still can buy skills. We're gonna get Red Shift here. Corner recovery. We might also get Thunderbolt Stab, Technician. We got Shrewd Step for this for that. Let's go. We select an opponent. Doesn't matter. I think usually you're fine with going the best option. You usually always win this one. Not always, but I think you do win this most of the time. Okay, you see the opponent's team. Watch main race or see all race results. I wish they have this button for team trials. We're not... I mean, we can skip this if you want to watch it once, and we can watch it once. But it's like, it's just race. It's 5 races, right? It's just a race with a bunch of NPCs. Okay, our special week getting there. Also, isn't it great that you can actually see how your Umas race, their support cards? They actually are more than support cards now, because they can actually race in the game, which is pretty cool if you think about it, right? It's not just cards anymore. Look at this. Win, 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 win. This is a regular carrier race. Okay, this is actually good. We can get both to orange with this one. Spirit Burst, medium corners. Okay. This is what I mean with you get random skills that you don't plan for that are actually good. Medium corners, we just got that. I don't have to bring my Agnes Tachyon Witch card, and we still get that. Like, sometimes this happens, and like, yeah, sure. And I do think if you want to hyper specialize, you can still go like go for the support card and then make sure that you get it. But you get a lot of skills, by the way, and sometimes you just get some very usable skills here too. A lot of like green skills that you can also use, which is very helpful. Okay, look at this. Good question. What do we do here? Satsuki show next. This is a big one. Oh, come on, 25%. Ah. Ah, that sucks. Oh no! I kind of want to restart this one. Her not getting the triple crown is not good. Because she, Theo specifically gets extra stats when she does get the triple crown. All right, so 3 options here with the top one with never pick the bottom one in unexpected side, because that will end the chain event. Always the middle one or the top one here, because then you can start dating, and that means you can go to recreation and trigger all the good sides, all the good things from the Rico card. Top one, it depends. Like, it gives energy or Maverick. Middle one gives a little bit of guts and mood up if you need it. I'm actually for... Okay, mood up also the top option, but that's more. Okay, personally, I would always pick the middle one, because the bottom one will 100% end the chain here. You will not be able to start dating, and then the top one, it's a gamble. It can also end the event chain and will still not be able to start dating, but it can also be really good as in giving you energy and mood up, and you can start dating, but also has a chance that you cannot. So here, middle is the most safest choice, so you can start doing recreation. As you can see, we can now click recreation. And I think we have to click this here. Get some heals in. Big one. Like, stat-wise, it's not... I mean, some runs in the URI finale, I keep forgetting the name, are still, like... It's not that special. Actually, we are missing out on some stat points here. Should be a little bit higher at this stage. We got the nimble math.
も走んなきゃダメ。僕疲れちゃったんだけど。なんかね、体がうまく動かないんだ。
はい。
今日も走んなきゃダメ。僕疲れちゃったんだけど。
I have Rico's SSR LB2 and Rico RMLB. Which is better to use? Still the SSR. Yeah. Yeah. Still the SSR LB2. Because just alone the training effectiveness at 10% at LB2 is already much better than the R1. And also it just is better overall in everything, superior in everything. And what the card gives stat wise. We might win medium long dirt. This one we for sure win. Kinda want to try this one out. Medium long dirt. Ooh. Ooh, are we fighting against them? Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh wait, we won the win mile. Oh, we got it. Nice. No friendship here. We're going to restrict raid. Nothing. Okay, our torture was also not orange, which is bad during summer training. Should have her at orange by now. Please, come on. Oh
なん
no.
かね
No, 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 no.
今日も走んなきゃだね。よーし。なんかね、体がうまく。どうせ僕。ちゃん
It's a long one.
ここは負けられない一番人。
How is second? Oh my god. Ah. No. Beep-a-dee-be-dee.
ストレッチして。スタートだ。今日も。なんかね、体がうまく動かないんだ。今日も走。張り切っていこう。なんかね、今日も走んなきゃだね。なんかね、今日も走んなきゃだね。なんかね、体がうまく動かないんだ。よーし。ちゃんと見ててね、トレーナー。パパーっと買ってくるから、まばたきしたら逃がしちゃう。よーし。
Ooh. Okay, let me see. Can we do this? Maybe. Medium, dirt, and sprint. The Majiro. Hmm. Hmm. I think we can win 3 here.
勝っちゃうのね。
Should be doable. Oh my god. No! No! Oh no. Run is due. This run is not good.
なんかね。張り切っていこう。無敵の帝王様は今日も絶好調。僕の走りを見て
Ah, bad run. Oh my god, we just missed the 60k for Valentine's Day. No. Not a good one, not a good one. The guts is actually looking good one.
いくよー。なんかね。根性で頑張りましょう。今日も走んなきゃだね。僕疲れちゃったんだけど。最やるわよ。合体魔法。なんだか力が湧いてくる。
My first run was break 2, so I started again. I don't want to start again because of I can only rent Uma a day, right? So might as well go through this.
今日も走
Don't
んな
want
きゃだね。
to do another one.
ちゃんと見ててね。
Okay, what do you give me? Let's get the nimble nav.
今日
注目の一番
How are you losing this? I guess it was a long one, but still. Yeah. The amount of stats you have right now, it should be not. I mean, should not be difficult.
張り切っていこう。今日もなんかね、体がうまく
Yasurakinan.
ねえね。やるわよ。合体魔法。なんかね。張り切っていこう。ちゃんと見ててね。
Alright, I think this one is the
買ってくるから
one before last, right?
逃がしちゃうかもよ。よーし、絶好調。
Yeah, we'll win this. Woo! Okay, that was close though. Oh my god. Oof.
今日もは
Oof, oof, oof. I almost want to rest here again.
張り切っていこう
Okay.
なんかね
Oh my god, that's what I meant.
今日も
Yeah. Go rest. Come on, yes. Woo!
張り切っていこ
We're capping out on speed.
うなんかねやるわよ合体魔法今日も走んなきゃダメ
Guts.
なんかね体がうまく動かないんだ今日
No!
よ
Not the night owl.
なんかねから今日も走んなきゃ
Oh, come on.
僕は準備
Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. Ah.
大丈夫だい
Go with the flow. Thunderbolt step. Medium. Nah. Hydrate is something you need.
よ
注目の一番人気
見たかこれが帝王様の実力だ
Left-handed. Okay.
よーし トレーナー次はどうするの
I want to go recreation. Our stamina is a little bit bare as it's super low.
よーし行ってくるね今日もがん
Man, it's already senior year December. It's
見たかこれが帝王様の実力
what a bad run. I mean, uh,
ねえねえ 大丈夫
let's go get that already. We're missing on the maestro. Team Zenith. Zenith.
勝っちゃうのね
Let's
注目の
watch.
3番人気3番
I doubt we will win this.
運命の
There's no way we win this.
さあゲートが開いた各馬娘
I forgot to date Rico.
これは一度にがし烈になりそうですね
Yeah.
先頭はツイン
Make sure you hit the middle button when she gives you the 3 choices. Then you can start going on dates.
このままリードすることができるか先頭から大きく離されて2番手はファインモーションそしてその外から行ったのは10番2コーナー回って向こう正面ツインターボ早くも先頭に躍り出た2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはファインモーション外を回ってリターン千葉市に離れて10番大欅を越え4コーナーへ先頭
Not happening here. Let's go, Twin Turbo! Oh my god. Fine motion. No. Oh, tail. Ah, not enough speed. Ah. You mean the recreation? Ah. Forgot to use it instead of rest. Yeah. Okay, we lost this one. It's very important that you try to win the last one here, because this is what makes or breaks a Unity Cup run. Because this one gives big stats. Yeah. And then the Euro finale is like whatever. It's like
ここは負けられない位置。
なんかね、今日も大丈夫だ。
注目の位置。
見たか、これが帝王様の実力だ。ストレッチ。張り切っていこう。ねえねえ。
Oh, I just realized they have not implemented the change yet, the stat cap increase. I think they will do that in the patch note, after the patch, on the 11th. I thought it would come with the Unity Cup, and I'm pretty sure it would come with the Unity Cup, but for some reason they did not increase the stat caps, probably because of Leo Cup. And they know because Leo Cup exists, they did not implement it yet, but it should have been there. Should have been there. So we will start with only a 1200 across the board. It's not the JP stat caps. We will have that later on. Probably after. Eventually, sometime later. I thought we would have the increased stat cap already. But we don't have. So it doesn't matter. I thought we would get the 1300 speed before Leo Cup. I have to correct myself. We don't. So, never mind. But we can get overall better stats. So that is a big thing. Let's get this. Let's get this. Russian Gale, don't need it. Prudent positioning. Straight away recovery for later on. When we will need it. Yes. The cap is coming on Mant. Okay, so when we have Mant, we will have to move over to Mant anyways, and then no one will play Unity Cup. And then Unity Cup health has to start increase, so I don't know. I don't know if that matters. Okay, we gotta do another one.
私の奇跡見逃さずにしっかりその目で追ってよね。あんたが達成確認を忘れずにな。面白そうなのやってるよ。
You know what? Actually, because we don't have this stat increase, we can just safely enter the Leo Cup here anyways, because we run this Before everyone else gets better at Umas. So, that's a strat. Yeah, I mean, so Ment is, I don't know. Some people like it, some people like it, some people don't like it. I personally, I feel it just takes too much time, but I guess it's fine. Umas are strong. Okay, we got the groundwork going.
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です
Gold ship? Oh my god. It's always the gold ship. Nah. No way gold ship's going to take over. Okay. One carry is what, 1 hour? Yeah. But it makes good Uma. So, would you rather do two 30-minute... would you rather do two 30-minute runs or only 1 hour run? But get better Umas.
5番人気は
Okay, that's interesting. We will proc ult here. Ooh, the Narita Bride and the gold ship running. Never mind, my Marasinski's. Yeah. No! I wanted Teo to win. But I guess it's also my team member. Good job, Marozensky. The win rate! I need the win rate for my Teo. How to run with the dress? We got the groundwork going there. Ooh, okay, this one is difficult. Ooh, actually, okay, we might pull through there. Teo ult? Teo ult? I guess it's Marozensky then. Again. Ah, yeah.
Umamusume 綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。
第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあこれから坂。
Ult. Teo. Teo. Ult. No ult. Okay. You just want to lose. Okay, I guess.
美しい青空今スタートが切られました第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます
まだ差がここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのかさあこれから差が右側の舞台はこれから差があるマルゼンスキー強すぎる完全に抜け出した
Ult.
マ
Ult.
ルゼンスキーこれは強い
Alright, there we go. Oh, it's over. It's over.
200を通過マルゼンスキー逃げるマルゼンスキー突き放す1着はマルゼンスキー最後
Man, Marozensky is stealing the win ratios from my tail. Not fair.
ありがとうございました。
Okay. Alright, let's do one more Unity Cup. And then I will go back to You also forget to date. why everyone forgets to click recreation? Like once you start dating, it really shows you there is a button you can date her. So but I guess you're all used to just click on rest. That's fine. You Cracks also forgets? How? I was doing that on screen and okay. Sure. Too many balls? Yeah, that's true.
さあいよいよ始まりました青
Okay, let's do our second Unity Cup run. Okay, like I said again after that, I could play more, but I'm not going to go crazy on this. I do want to spend a little bit more time on working on the videos and making sure that I at least finish some of the CZN stuff so I can start making the Uma videos. And I'm still because the Aoharu, I don't want to go crazy on it like on the first masterclass series. I do want to cover everything though that is important. And I don't know how much editing I will do, but I will for sure cover all the content that it's that you have to want to know. And I think one of the most important thing was I had the option to record this in JP with my JP account and was like, I'm not doing that again. And I'm just waiting until the global gets its release, which is today, so I can get some footage here from the stream and at least get some again some footage for my videos. Some English footage, that's what I mean.
トレーナー、次はどうするの？
Also again, some terminology is just not the same in JP comparison to global. No! Oh, I didn't want to click that. Never mind. That works. I misclicked. Oh, this is such a bad turn.
一着でゴールして。
Good. A proper walkthrough would be nice for each of the running styles, which races to do during Aoharu. Okay, good to know.
今日も走っなんかねよっスタートだ今日もいくよなんかね今日も走っちゃんと見ててねどうせ
注目の一番人気
ゆゆゆゆ次の一着頼むね
Question is, with guaranteed exchange, should I just take another Rico copy? If you aim to MLB her, I mean, sure, why not? It does give you a little bit more training effectiveness, but above that, it has like little use. You don't, okay. Which one was it? It's just that I pulled 100 pulls, that's all. Okay. Yeah, because I mean the points will be gone anyways, right? Eventually, so if you don't have the Rice Shower card, you might as well get the Rice Shower then, because that is more important to MLB than the Rico card. It just gives you more risk mitigation. That's basically it, right? And then training effectiveness. With the 100 free ones, we get a guaranteed one. Yeah. Yep. We got the first burst here. Ooh, this one is good. Also really good. So, to make it very simple, the name of the game is just to pop a lot of blue balls, a lot of spirit bursts, and yeah, prioritizing the support cards, obviously, that you carry on with you. Because you do want to train more for them because of their support cards. They give you extra stat bonus, right? Not these ones only help you during the races. And then from that point on, it just plays itself like Yurei Finale. And with team trials from time to time. Now that I'm thinking about it, like, I don't even know like how long the video is going to be, because I can keep it short as in 1 minute, or I can make another 1 hour video on it. I don't know. Maybe keep it like in between, like 20 minutes or so. But I don't, like, I cannot tell you beforehand like how long a video is going to be. It just depends on like how much stuff I am going to talk about. Sometimes it just happens that it's a very long video, and if I talk about a lot of stuff, it just happens that the video is long, right? Okay. Right. Yeah, you see, this is why you have at least a Dirt Uma on your support card if you prefer. Sometimes you just don't find it, and then you just don't have any Dirt Uma here, which is kind of bad. And then you would have to pick another Uma to run Dirt for you. And most of them are kind of bad, except for Taiki Shuttle, which she can kind of do. So, yeah. Pretty sure you will. You mean I'm probably talking for an hour, yeah. Okay, in my mind, like the first guide, like the bigger guide, like the masterclass for the Yurei Finale, I thought that was 10 minutes tops, right? Because what else is there to talk about? And then one run, yeah, sure, like 30 minutes run, I wanted to show you, right? But then it's like 40 minutes, it's fine. But the actual thing, I thought it was like 10 minutes or so. Turns out to be then it will be almost an hour. Actually longer than an hour. And here I think like I'm talking for 5 minutes probably. Ooh. Win, win, draw, draw, lose. How do you draw in this? I guess if there are other Umas that actually win and not either of them. Okay. It seems simple, but it does take a while to finish the career. Yeah. New Year's resolutions. Because yeah, I mean there are like a couple of days of extra steps because of the Unity Cup races, but they are usually done quick. It's not that big of a deal. Let's get energy. Burst. Ooh, nice. Okay, I kinda need to get my Tosho to orange for summer. Don't have a lot of turns left. Okay, please. Ah, I needed that. Ooh. bad inspiration. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good.
注目の一番
Alright, there we go. Middle one. Okay, special week is orange now, so it's just Tosho. The numbers being smaller is really bugging me. You mean the numbers above the stat points that you get plus the font size, yeah. We could get special week to burst here, which is work on Gita-san as well, which is kind of good. I think this one is good. What is this? Stamina or guts? Let's go stamina. They forgot to translate the prologue title. It's still in Japanese. Literally unplayable. Is it? 23% is not enough, but it's late June already. Oh my god, it's summer and our Tosho is still not orange. Oh, he has rest here. Oh my god, sleep deprived. We almost got it. Okay, B and W. I think we won this last time. This one we will win for sure. Huh. Let's try this out. Come on, come on, come on. No! We lost. It burst. Yikes. Alright, now we go. That's a recall moment. Alright, see you, good night, cracks. You both fall off the chair. It is pretty late here. For Europe at least. 2 p.m. for me? Oh, a.m. Okay, I was saying. Yeah, 2 a.m. is very late. Have good rest. We should win against these. Oh, that was close. How did my tail not win? Fine. Shifting gears. Big.
なんかね。根性で頑張りましょう。今日も走んなきゃだね。なんかね、体がうまく動く。なんだ、力が湧いてくる。
Okay, you're right, finale. It's a little bit.
張り切っていこう。
Gourmand, please. Oh my god,
どう
yes.
せ僕が
Thanks. I gotta get that first. My first Unity Cup races were all draws and one random win. That still nets you the win, though.
これが声優様の実力だ。
Unfortunately, we didn't get a medium S there. That kind of sucks.
なんかね、体がうまく動か。
Russian Gale.
いっちゃ。 今日も走んなきゃ。
Is summer coming up soon? Which one was this one? Long shot or mood up? Energy, yeah.
ねえねえ、やるわよ。合体魔法。よーし、絶好調。ちゃんと見ててね。 どうせ僕が勝っちゃう。
Can we win? Yes, we
勝
can.
っちゃうもんね。
Oof! Our first 5 wins. Easy.
僕たちの実力だ。 今日も走っ。
A good turn to rest.
海だ。
Ah, so many faces. How the hell is there's no one on stamina? That's a big guts training. Speed.
張り切っていこう。なんかね。
Whew, that is a big one.
張り切っていこ 真なんかね海だ最強のウマ娘になるまで僕は止まるつもりないよ。もちろんトレーナーもでしょ。張り切っていこう。なんかね
Come on. Come on. Feel it 40%. Yes.
頑張りましょうね。
I still haven't gotten the swing master yet. Sad.
なんかね
Right, there it is.
今日も一緒に頑張りましょうね。
Got it.
なんかね
Alright.
今日も欲しいんだけどね
Rest. Another sleep deprived.
どうせ僕が勝っちゃう。
注目の一番人気
I think with this stat line, I should not lose any race by now. I don't think that works. The speed is done.
どうせ僕が勝っちゃうし、今
Too many gold skills.
ここは負けられない一番
We're winning by a large mile now. Straight descent. Okay, that's a new one. Let's get the curvature.
ちゃんと見ててね、トレ。
Let's go. Race. We might win this. This is a difficult one.
勝っちゃうのね。
6番人気3番桜千代のライバルです
What?
伸び盛りの8番これは素晴らしいスタートです。大欅を越え
So I'm sure like I will win our race, but
このまま直線での争いになるのか。東海帝王
I'm not sure about the rest of the team.
最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは東海帝王。残り400東海帝王このまま押し切れるか。東海
Okay, we go.
リードはサトシビターグラス追いすがる残り2曲速い速い先頭は東海帝王
What about the rest of the team? Oh my god! We actually won! Nice. New song! Win in 5. I need a Naruto Bride rerun. So bad. Ah, so sad I couldn't get her. Hey! New song! It's on! Alright, we got a powerful gold skill there. So, oh my god, look at this. So, we don't have a lot of skill points, but a lot of good gold skills here. Holy cow, look at this. So, Goma, we already got. Technician, oh my god. Lightning Stab, we don't need. Unruffle, we don't need. It's on. This one is a good skill, man. This one is a good one. That way, it's good. Rushing Gale, not so great, but still a buffed one after the patch. Swinging Maestro, Professor of Curvature. Oh my god, so many good skills. So many skills. We have to heal up here, anyways. The finale is like not a problem at all now. I guess train the wit up a little bit. I think guess wit.
注目の一番人
Our stamina is at 777. Not anymore. Okay, this one is an important decision. Oh, we're not doing wit. Is it guts? Is it stamina? Probably stamina. Okay, won everything. Perfection! Only 10. Okay. Alright. 1200, 871, 889, 584, 400 with what I would expect. Get the curvature, get the maestro, and that's all, I guess. I wish I would can get the other ones, but I cannot. Yeah, we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skills. Besides the unique one, 6 skills in total. Only gold skills: technician, curvature, maestro, command. Oh my god. I wish I have S in medium too, but A plus. 12,900. I think that's the highest we've gotten so far. Definitely. This is a scenario where you will see your first S ranks potentially. Crazy. Got a Unity Cup. Our first Unity Cups scenario spark. Increases power and wit. Scenario record. Okay, I have to check whether this is stronger than the other tail that we have right now. I'm going to use a calculator. Where is it? I know there's an updated calculator. I don't know where the link was. I had it somewhere. I have to check it on my phone. It's on my phone. I think I closed the tab. Let's see if I can find it in the history. History. Okay. forgot it. Five, 8, 4 guts. Distance and redshift. All right. Raw stats. Raise that against my other tail. Who has less stats overall, I think. She has 11, 4, 3, 8, 6, 2. It does has more width though. And has medium S. This might be better than the other one. I had to get all the other blue recovery that I could get because I was lacking stamina here. Alright. Let's see. So HP wise, it's wait. We're not going Tokyo 1600. Oh, Kyoto. Let's do Tokyo one. Kai, okay. This is very close. This is very, very close. Very close. Still slightly worse than this one that we have already. Alright. And that is it, everyone. There are probably going to be a lot of people being busy with the new game mode right now, as well as other people streaming. So enjoy. I'm going to work on the guides, the videos, and everything. Also for CCN. I think I've learned everything to cover basically everything about the game right now. And as for Uma, yeah. It's going to take a couple of days, probably, but I have a list of a lot of other videos that I'm trying to make for the game, and yeah, see how much I can get done in this week. No stream on Saturday, and also no work on Saturday, but I will keep my best to push out as much as I can by end of next week. Alright, everyone, enjoy, have a good time, see you around, and take care of yourself. Bye bye. I will start working now.